Alright, let's get started before moving away. So, I can kind of, I give myself enough. Hello, welcome. We are here with First Descendant. So, we're basically just going to be going through the characters.
The Vulgus can't see me.
So I'm used to playing Ajax, which is this one here. So I'm used to the more defensive characters.
Are you ready to be shot?
So I have all four here.
Do as I say.
Though I should really be working on all of them up to 40. Ajax has been, like, he's basically had an upgrade, so I'm not too fussed about Ajax currently.
Are you ready to be shot?
But I think for now I should probably try and get Bunny up to 40. My chances of it is likely to be low, because I'm not really used to like the fast play style and whatnot. So we'll kind of fit with that. Yeah, I'm not really too used to the whole high speed shit. What's in the mail? You got mail. What's this? A Descendant support box. A core bundle. I have no idea what these do. What is this? A core disruptor. Alright, so it said I had research done. What did I research again? It's been a few days.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, the executor shotgun. Okay. Speak with Eugen at the outpost near the White Knight. Customize Descendant skin. Wait, what is it? No. Oh, paint. A shiny light pink. Don't really matter, it doesn't change much. It just changes like the handlebars here and shit. Skin. Yeah, I'll keep with the helmet. Still more? What is it? Back attachment? Makeup? Chest attachment. Yeah, hit that one then. I'll take a spawn. No. Ah, that's a makeup thing. Never mind. It's a Shadi. Yikes. I'm sure these are one. Oh, I'm sure these are ones like, you know, you can actually buff these up pretty well. 3-point damage, weapon change. Okay. Like if you, like if these are actually, like if these actually do get worked on, then you can make these rather powerful. But I got the ones here. A weapons list. Alright, let's get on that mission board. Why is there one here? Hang on. Enzo, because Enzo is all about the supply. Is all about supply and demand. That's what Enzo is all about. I've looked into it.
Magisters are probably humanity's real don't you think?
Descendants. This guy here. Where'd I get you? Okay. Where? Blair. Not looking for Blair right now. Not that one. 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 Don't think that one. Where is the fuck? Oh, that one. Okay. So I'm not there yet. Not quite yet, that's fine. So for now we're just gonna go on with White Knight. We're not quite there yet. Eventually. Eventually. I have been playing this a bit as of late. No, I've genuinely had like no idea what to actually play. I had no idea what to stream, and I didn't want to have like a day where I don't. I did think like Genshin Hero there, but I didn't want to feel like I don't want to make it seem like as if I was forcing myself to do it. So I was thinking like the interlude. Let's do the interlude, but then I looked at the last time we had one, and yeah, it wasn't exactly much good. Oh, hey guys.
Do you need me to? Hey.
What's up?
HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the prime hands? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon, right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt. Please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live. If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparations as well.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry. all out of sugar here.
Fair enough. Don't blame him.
This doesn't... You have to understand. Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical corps unit he was in charge of went missing during combat. An emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking care of some seriously wounded soldiers at the time, so he couldn't do anything. So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup. And we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how
Isn't Miora's
intense
voice
this area
really
used to be.
soft?
But I know HQ has said that the
What's
Vulgus
he
presence
on?
here has decreased to less than 50% of
I'll
members.
forget him.
That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The Prime Hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my core members.
Of course, Doctor.
Dude just seems really unhappy. Are we all gonna try? Oh, we're all gonna try and do this while working on their levels.
So we have to move quietly. Wait.
I
see Order of Truth scouts. They must be on patrol. Let's attack them before they spot us. I want you to take care of all of them before the alarm goes off.
No chance!
I've seen people have like really OP like builds for this.
They're clearly scouts, but there's no alarm.
I've seen people do like really OP
Looking at the way they're
builds.
just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
Kind of shows I'm not used to. Kind of shows I'm not used to the more frail characters. Ah. Fucking hell, I'm good. But the moment I get up.
They're an improvised unit. If we eliminate whoever's giving orders, the rest of it will be as easy as sailing downstream.
think I can't fucking aim either.
Enemy troops dispatched. I'll take care of the ones that got away.
I can definitely tell I'm not suited for this character. Or shooting for that matter. Hearing me.
According to the analysis report of the drone, the Vulgus Gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Yujin, happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will plug in. Yujin, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data. Reload! It's not easy to analyze order of truth DNA, so we need as much data as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy. Protect the data, Descendant.
No one close enough to it. Shut up. Okay. Fuck me.
This should be enough. Yujin can thank me later.
Every time's a close call. What's this? So I suppose that is my fault for
The number of
keeping
enemies is
with
significantly reduced. I think we
a
should
more
be able to
tanky
break
bait
through the
and more
gate now.
tanky character.
Where did they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
This must be all of them. Do you think they've retreated? And this is the rear guard?
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
Oh. Ow.
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions.
Whoopsie.
We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops. For now.
But too late. I've done a lot already. It's only been like half an hour. The whole thing with Bunny is that you literally just have to keep moving all the time.
Whoa. There's something around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful.
Yeah, going fast. Right, her 2 and 3 basically go hand in hand.
Phew. All quiet. All that's left of the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
Okay.
Right, where am I going?
That's the gate secured,
That way.
but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Oh dear. So the more I play Bunny and the more I die as Bunny, the more I keep thinking just go back to Asia. But I can't keep using characters as a safe haven. I can't keep using like a safeguard.
Water will guide us. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Yujin to transmit the operation details. Be careful, and listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on us. I'll also look in the water for traces of your core. So please, transmit the operation details.
That's a neat trick. I wish my RK abilities were like that, so I could hide in a cup of coffee or tea.
There you go again, making fun of me. My abilities are more uncomfortable than you realize.
Oh dear. I mean, if you were to hide like a cup of tea, I think you'd be drunk. Actually, that would be a good way to fucking kill someone. Considering her powers are about water, she must be wet fairly often. I don't think they came by. Oh, I don't think they came by the way I was expecting it to. I wonder how often, if your power is all about, If your power is all about water, do you use the arcade to wash, or you just have like a normal bath? That's the wrong way. Turn myself around, didn't even realise. This is cool. I'll figure my way around. Oh, speaking of which. Down there.
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still,
Going off.
it was no easy feat to break through the gate. Even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. They shouldn't have been sent. None of them have RK. Then the gate was shut, and there was a series of attacks. I didn't have a chance to even think of looking for them. So, as we've been able to get through like this, let's look for signs of my corps members. The ruins are right in front of us anyway, and the Prime Hands aren't going anywhere. The real problem is, how are we gonna clear out the Order of Truth forces from the area? How about we see if we can find where my corps members might be while we take down enemies? No objections, right? Great. I'll transmit those as our operation details. My poor corps members deserve to be found and returned home. They should be discharged from active service too. Oh, one more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Bobby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet.
It sounds like as if she's sick and tired of hearing that same joke.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected bogus signals, indicating an ambush near your location.
Oh, that's another bunny.
Entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured.
Fine. These people are so boring. Yeah, some of them will have really good bunnies. Well, that just good building their characters all together. You got another bunny?
Enemy forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Yeah, a lot of people end up playing bunny. Considering I have all the bunny skills, I might just change to another character. A lot of people play Bunny.
Keep moving towards the ruins entrance.
Whether it be
while eliminating
whether it be
any
because
remaining enemies.
of
You were ordered not
like
to enter
because they
the
actually
ruins
enjoy the
area.
gameplay, or if it's like something else. I think those who would know when I said that kind of thing.
Forces are switching to offensive.
Like
Don't let your guard down.
the other virtues, so to
Detected
speak.
a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
HQ, this is Eugen. We secured the area surrounding the Ancestors' ruins.
Standing by to infiltrate the ruins. We haven't located any traces of the missing medical core unit yet. Bobby's working on it.
Good job. I'm sorry to hear about the missing core members, but this operation cannot be delayed. You are to infiltrate the ruins immediately. Descendant, I'll have the Ironheart sent there once you've secured them. This mission symbolizes everything that humanity has long awaited. We must be successful. Over.
You got all that, right? Okay, let's prepare to infiltrate the ruins. There may be signs of my core members.
Descendant, can you hear me? I went to Mystery's End to try and meet you. I'll be waiting at the ruins that contain the Prime Hands. There's something that I must tell you.
Guide, you're not trying to stop our operation, are you?
I mean, that'll be an interesting take, to be honest. Okay, I'll do it this way.
Descendant, the Ironheart is waiting to be transported to your location. Equipment and forces are also waiting to be deployed to fortify the ruins.
Okay.
Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that humanity finds itself in, it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity. And I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart, Descendants.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Eugen. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My core members are still alive.
We can only hope. We can go public. I don't think me with Bunny is a very optimal way. Although I could just go with back to Ajax for the comfort. I don't know yet. Could be a fair option. Did I know she had, did I know she was running? I was like, little one was, that brother was running. I mean, she did try to start. You know, brothers come back from yours knowing how to run. I went, just start picking up speed to try run, yeah. Why you ask? I don't know, like she started learning how to run, like she started moving faster, but I thought like it was just her trying to that was her like, moving forward. Although, in fairness, she didn't really fall over. So I guess she wasn't actually starting to run. I just never caught up with it. So I thought she was starting to fall over and managed to catch herself. Like, you know, when they try and get themselves to balance better. Yeah, there are a lot of people that play Bunny. I don't know, I'm not really into squishy characters on average. So I suppose that's what's good about Warframe, really. Like, there are some characters that are squishy, but they've got things that make up for it. For this one, not as much, but it kind of, but it does what it needs.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. It was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over.
Over and out. Just thunder beam.
An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the red sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
No! Shit. Man, I had that parkour down. Fuck.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Nell, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Whoa, that did a lot of damage. That did quite a lot. Can't keep roaming around at the speed of Bunny. Crashing into a wall, going straight through the damn door.
I confirmed. Waiting for you. The prime hands are close! The Iron Heart! Bring it to me!
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation.
The dude just sounds stubborn.
Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out.
Just 2 sets of fucking thunderbolts. Nope, up.
Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands.
Oh, what?
But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hey! Snap out so much!
There you go. Oh, fuck! I missed it!
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Oh, shit! No! What the fuck? Where am I? That was good though.
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
Promised the Dominator that I would offer them the Iron Heart. I have been waiting for this moment. Bring me the Iron Heart.
Oh no. That was a Vulgus's voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Iron Heart.
The pocket. this? Ah! Straight fucking thunder beam. Oh.
I warned you. Seal the dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed. If that is what HQ wished.
Yeah, they haven't really listened to the guide much. So I listened to her on like the smaller things, like the missions and whatnot, but they haven't really done much in terms of.
I hope they learn their lesson from this.
But when it comes to like bigger things like this, they haven't learned a thing. But they don't. No, that's when they stop listening to her.
Descendant, look here. Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the Colossi. The dimensional wall must not be touched by anyone. Watch it! Access the plans immediately. To help humanity. My task now is...
A long mute type one from me.
The Ironheart has delivered results that leave much to be desired. However, there is still one final option. There's something I wish to tell you. No, to tell all of humankind, Descendant.
What is this? Oh. An equipment thing. Let's keep moving, I guess. So I had a look through. I think this is the second time I've shown this. God's purpose.
I did not wish for this to happen. But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Ironheart, any trust you had in me would have been lost. I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment to effectively reveal my purpose. Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be, and what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Ironheart. That for humankind, an Ironheart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Ironhearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, Descendants. The reason why I need the Ironhearts is to ensure their destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed. However, so long as the dimensional wall exists, the energy emitted from any Ironheart will always draw entities from other dimensions to Ingress. For humankind and Ingress to truly experience peace, all Ironhearts must be destroyed. This is what the ancestors have passed down to me. The regret of your forebears with the future generation as your only hope. Descendants, now is the time to choose. Please, I hope all of humankind will accept the sacred mission left behind by the ancestors.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Ironheart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Ironhearts could have just been destroyed in the first place. She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
True.
It seems there are no other options. Descendants, I have received the details of your conversation with the guide. I wish to speak with the Descendants regarding the operation. No, regarding the future of humanity. I invite you all to return to HQ.
It is a strange one if you think about it, because like these are meant to be considered like all-powerful things that we can use to help us, but it's also something that would basically screw us over. Sometimes the things that are the most powerful that we expect to be helpful can also be can also lead to our biggest amount, like the highest amount of destruction. What level have we got at? 22. Okay, so we're looking at so we're looking for about 40. Because level 40 is when. Because level 40 is when a descendant is maxed. Chill, fire. Mortality. I mean, this one is better anyway. Hand cannon, launcher. I am not willing to get rid of my launcher. I ain't. I want to get rid of my launcher. I like explosives. I like blowing shit up, like by quite a big margin, mind you. I like explosives. What did she send me this time? Alright. Alright, so let's stick. Alright, so let's put on the recommended. And we'll work from there. Let's recoil. I'll get. Oh, I would assume this has a high amount of recoil then. Rounds per magazine? Does that matter much? Less recoil. Look at that. I'm not really fast on how many bullets it fucking has. Fire rate. Ooh. I got the idea there. Hold on. Because it's fire rate they want. Then why not just do that? It leaves a space. It leaves a space open for a later point. Sure, but it works. That's what matters. So the gun, hand cannon. We'll do the same thing. It's 44 out of 44. Weak point. Okay. Better insight is the hit rate. Do that. And the fire rate. I don't think I've got one for that. I don't think. No, that's rate and damage. That's crit rate and crit damage. That's both of them. Which is pretty big. Save changes. New mail has arrived. Has it now? Why don't we... Oh. Skill extension. After defeating an enemy, instantly recover max MP. That would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty good. We'll do that. It weakens my defense, so again, that's all I'm basically done is just increase my chances of going down, but still. That's 8 points remaining. Skill speed and range. What if I did that? That puts up to 9. Okay. Do I have 4 that I can use? That's a 6. Maybe recovery. Oh yeah, I've got that there. Whoops. My bad. That's a straight 9. Non-attribute skill power. Yeah. Because it's all about what you can use. It's highest skill power, but the rest of it's sunk. I guess the downside for me is I don't really know which is better to use. Like I'm not very good at depicting what. Like, I'm not very good at depicting like what's better for what character. But I've also got to think of it as a case of where I need something that's more generalized. Because this is still the same stuff. Now this is the this is the one with battle aesthetics. But it's like there are obviously ones that are better. Take that one for example. I just kind of wish I had like more of like a set that I can use. Oh, I got a free gun. Malevolent. Unique ability. Creates a bladed cog. Bladed cog bounces between multiple enemies to deal damage on hitting weak points. Creates additional bladed cogs. Okay. Devotion mark anyway. On hitting an ally, the ally shield is restored at the cost of your MP. If your current MP is less than the MP cost, this effect will not trigger. So you can wait. So you can actually shoot an ally, have them gain shield. That's a tanker's best friend right there. That's a tanker's best friend. What if I did this? Okay. And that puts us straight to 44. Cerulean. Guns, rounds, a magazine. Firearm attack. It puts up by 1 point, but it's like 1 point is 1 point, it don't matter. Oh no, it's 8 points. Never mind. Okay, that's one less than that, because this one's 13 on its own. Weak point damage. Okay, that's a 6. Oh, it has that. I'm fucking dumb. Well done, me. Well done. Definitely, definitely fucking special. Just casually insult myself. Why not? Accuracy, weak point, chance to knock down enemy. No. It's a pistol, so I don't really have much to work around either. That and weak point damage? I just did that. Where did it go? Oh, it's this one. I suppose it's either, isn't it? Like, yeah, because that attack is abysmal. What do you mean reshape attached? Oh. Never mind. I mean, unless people know, like, how to actually make these better, like, legit, then I don't know. I'll be fine with taking some insight, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking fraternize and shit either. Oh, you fucking tit. Give me that again. Oh, where is it? There we go. Real expert. There. Add mine. Instant focus. I'll take that one. This one. There's that. Cool. We've still got 3 points left. And now just leave it at that. But this one, honestly, wouldn't be too bad if you were like specifically like if you were to have this specifically for ally usage. That wouldn't be too bad, but specifically for that, like specifically for for the weapons one. But since, you know, obviously you're going to be focusing more on DPS than what you would support, it's not really going to do anything. Unfortunately.
Got a question about the operation? Destroying the Iron Heart. I'll be honest, it's shocking. I must admit, had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all. However, The only reason I'm still calm, even after hearing all of this, is because the operation to close the dimensional wall failed. The enduring wish of humanity was all in vain. Damn it. However, Descendants, the destruction of the Ironheart is not a decision I can make on my own. Have you ever wondered why the Magisters continue to assist humankind? Officially, our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in our fight against a common enemy, the Vulgus. However, there is an inconvenient truth. Something which Albion headquarters has classified as top secret. The Magisters want the Ironhearts for their own purposes. The reason they came to us is because their ambition for the Ironhearts differed from Corell's. Humankind entered into an agreement with the Magisters to receive scientific technology and resources, in exchange for finding and delivering the Ironhearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different. Which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magisters' technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become dependent upon this new entity, the Guide, when faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the Guide. And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision at a later time.
How later? Talk to Neil. Okay. I'd love to get Ultimate Ajax. I'd love to. I'm just nowhere near the capability of it yet. So.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I went to the wrong person. I went to the blue. So I can't. I went somewhere I had no need to go.
We're the Commander's ex-Descendants. I understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Ironheart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen as part of it. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
A new battlefield, the Observatory. Huh? Here. Yeah, 'cause the thing I want is here. Oh, what can I get from here? Okay, so that's one Blair thing. Enzo. Who's Enzo? Yeah, Blair's the fiery cook.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Oh, I need him. Cause they're the ones they want me to make. Which one is it? Him. That one. They're the ones they want me to. He's the one they want me to make. If I'm correct, they go for about what 13 hours. It's like half a day, give or take. I think that's how long they build for. And cutscene is a cutscene. Not much of it. Okay, now that I'm here, it's a 20% chance, but it's enough to work. Do I have this? Enzo stabilizer, enhanced cells. Okay, no, I do need this. This is the third piece I need.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected Vulgus signals, indicating an ambush near your location.
Alright.
Keep moving towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured.
Yeah, this is the usual way I do it.
Forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
No, I didn't get what I want. So I'll be starting this again. This is essentially what you'd be doing for a lot of time.
The next set of coordinates.
And there's like a specific
to
character you're
ensure safety
after.
of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected Vulgus signals, indicating an ambush near your location.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Keep moving towards the
That's why I like ones like
while
Warframe as well.
any remaining enemies.
Because there's so many. And I guess that's also but I guess that's also the problem with Warframe. There's so many different playstyles you can get, and some characters actually have like separate playstyles on their own.
Forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Literally as I finish it. Fastest. And no, I didn't get what I want. I didn't get what I was doing it for.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates.
3 seconds. Damn.
To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemies. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected Vulgus signals, indicating an ambush near your location.
I can see this negative. The fireballs at me.
Keep moving towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured. Forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care
There
of it
we
immediately.
go. I got the thing.
Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ
What's
for your
that?
next operation.
Yeah. Wasn't the Enzo thing, like the Enzo thing I need over here? Somewhere around there. Grab this shit. Oh, I got some full on guns. Meow. These loading screens. These are long ones. Though I suppose this is the PS4 variation and not the 5.
I need to work harder. There you are! Are you hurt at all? I was wondering if Dr. Han would have to take a look at you first, but thankfully, I see that won't be necessary.
I'm always damaged.
Such a shame about the Ironheart and the dimensional wall. To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magisters. I thought it was an alliance forged against a common enemy, the Vulgus.
No.
I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price.
Yep.
Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found 1 or 2 Ironhearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it? Maybe the real danger will be with this operation. While I was tracking the source of the mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the Order of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate the base, find out why the Vulgus forces have been decreasing, and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the Eye of Truth. I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel it stare.
Okay.
I found a route that leads to the Eye of Truth. There's a Vulgus signal coming from inside. Tread lightly.
I can feel the Vulgus pulse ahead. You handle the fight while I check the situation, okay?
There's a very wide margin there.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
It would. Seems we're fucking dying. Right off.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Are they really trying
The
to stop
bunny?
us?
Found a Vulgus data terminal. Maybe we can use it to find the information we need.
Well done, Valby. Let's see what's in there.
In the speedy mosquitoes. What the hell is this? Ew. Go up. Thank you.
That's the voice of one of the members of the medical corps. Damn it. I can't make it out clearly because of the noise.
Watch out! It's a trap! I can feel water drops shaking. A powerful Vulgus must have arrived.
Albion,
Do we just run back out of here? Alright, what do these things have? A Fallen Hope synthesizer fiber. The fuck is that? I ain't got a Jack's fucking rabbit. I ain't got a rabbit's foot of an idea.
I found a raft that leads to the Eye of Truth. There's a Vulgar signal coming from inside. Tread lightly.
I can feel the Vulgus pulse ahead. You handle the fight while I check the situation, okay?
Well, what else am I doing? Oh, too far away. Ow. Son of a bitch. If you don't mind sitting back, that would be nice.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, I'm a speed character. I'm a speed character hiding behind a fucking wall. I know. Not all characters are fit to be alone. No, it could just be because I don't know how to play it properly. Ow! I think dude's trying to find his way out.
I found a Vulgus data terminal. Maybe we can use it to find the information we need.
Well done, Valby. Let's see what's in there.
Thing. And that one. Go over here. Interact with this thing.
Mina, that's the voice of one of the members of the medical corps. Damn it! I can't make it out clearly because of the noise.
Watch out! It's a trap! I can feel water drops shaking. A powerful Vulgus must have arrived.
In fairness, they're not really willing to go very far for this, are they? Oh well.
Albeit, we have detected a rescue request signal left by the medical corps. We'll rescue them, by any means necessary.
I don't feel the gaze anymore. You did it! We've gained entry into the Order's fortress. Join us there.
Enzo code. That's a thing I do not have. I think that's the only thing on Enzo I don't have. Just the code. I have the other 3 things for Enzo. It's just a code. Then they can make him. They can make a new him for me to play with. Supply and demand. That's his game. Ugh. I'm playing a speedster and not even doing the whole speedster shtick. Awesome.
I need to work harder. Sorry for suddenly leaving you behind earlier. Dr. Han is really trying, In any case, I think it would be best if we left Eugene to focus on searching for the Medical Corps members. I don't think he's in the best state to handle any other missions. We should investigate the Order's base and destroy any major facilities. We need to find out why the Vulgus forces have shrunk at such a worryingly fast rate.
Mina, Ash, do you copy? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugene. Vince, Ribbon, Jane, all members of the Medical Corps, please respond.
Eugene, we're going to begin our investigation of the Order's base. Make sure you find that unit.
So does this include... Yes, it does. So it's that one. So as soon as I get Enzo's, then I'm chill.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Zippy zap everything. I can imagine that a lot of people are probably chosen Bunny Metal like the physique, I guess is the safe way to put it. Like, you don't really need a blind man to show like have you see what I'm on about. You go I just gotta make sure that I stop at the intercept. I don't know what this is for. Running around at the speed of funny. I've seen like a lot of other players that do pretty good with this. Like, they'll just run around, they barely have to use their guns, shit like that.
My shield!
We'll get this soon enough. Shit. Well, none of them got, they all got their stuff done. The game is just slow sometimes.
Short out at this rate!
There we go. No enemies, no problem.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way!
That didn't work out. I can just do it from like up here. Where is this?
Outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway.
The shield dives off.
I use it
So
to spread
fucking
out.
fast.
I can investigate without getting caught.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
If you don't mind doing me a favor, I'm fucking off. That'd be great. Fucking shit. Being close to death is so fucking great all the time, you know? More dying? No, is that an accomplishment? Oh, God. Probably not. What a bit. Yeah, some characters you don't really need to use your weapon much. Another one that comes to mind is the poison one. Okay.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress
What
so
level
we
is
can...
she? 26.
You
So
lead
she
the
still has
battle.
about 14 levels.
I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
You or me? How about you thank me by giving me the Enzo code? Would be nice. Mother. Fuck off. Yeah, you're not running away from that. I don't really have the most optimal ways of exposing stuff. Stupid things on my nerves. I'll just blast everything now. Generally is a case that you run around, you get electric. You use your speed skill, you get more of it, and then kind of just goes from there. Fuck no. I know there's one on my case. Where is it? Fucking thing.
My shields!
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Oh, that hurt like hell!
Well, this is a problem. Fuck. Suppose I took a chance, didn't I? Some tidbit bullshit.
Oh, I'll go to you.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
There's two of them there. Well,
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
I wonder. No, the hole is one. Actually, no, they'll just go to the area. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yes, what else? 35. Ain't aborted nothing. This is my area that I'm taking from you, so here's my area. No touching. Look at the minimap, there's so many guns and shit on the minimap. Oops. I must not have a lot of range on this. Oh, no, at all. Right, mini shock nukes. Can't really escape these fuckers, can I? got a clue on how you build, but my guess is that you probably throw like defense and HP out the window. I don't know. Like, the game recommends I put fucking HP on, but that's probably saying I don't get blasted down within 2 seconds, but it's happening anyway. That's 2. 3. And the very first one.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulcan's reinforcements coming your way!
Okay.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Did I get what I wanted? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
No chance!
So I don't think everything apart is fucking grass, but guy, not so much. I think that's a Sharon. I think that's the first time I've seen someone play as a Sharon. I think it's the first time I've seen a Sharon be played. No, I just thought of a strange way of saying. So you know when someone claims like clapping cheeks and shit like that, right? If someone did that to a character or person that uses the power of electric, does that like electricity? Does that would that be considered as a thunderclap? I can imagine face palms already. Don't worry, no one is there. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's really wondered about it, but I doubt I'm one of the few that's probably spoken of it. I do like that fizzle sound though. Sound of sizzle. Is that a blare? I'm trying to guess them. I think that's a blare. First blare I've seen too. The character that Tool Bus is, that one I have seen. That's the poison one I've spoken of. I've seen that one around. I have tried them out myself, personally. They're actually pretty cracked, if you do it properly. I've seen other. Oh, I think I've seen Ajax before.
This is more than enough. It'll help.
think I've seen someone play as an Ajax, like, other than myself.
Whoa, be careful! Vulcan's reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank
That's what a
goodness.
beam weapon is.
I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Everyone,
Yeah, I've been
gather
there
at the
all
board
looking
base.
for.
I have some disturbing intel.
Is it signs of the medical corps?
I really wish that were the case. But regardless, this intel can't be ignored.
Needing an Enzo.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
I need a variety of samples. No way, I wouldn't have guessed. I run into walls quite often from the things of it. Well, there's one way to do it. Blast them out of there, no problem. this is just finishing the gameplay. Going around talking everything in mind, talking right here, just everything I want to leave the town. I don't even know what I'm down, that's talking to do, and that's talking to get close to myself. Need nothing for me to run around. I can imagine none of that got picked up properly. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Copyright is not what I wanna see. Fuck it up on me. Some shit I don't want to do. Oh dear me. Hello, fellow bunny. I think I've seen more bunnies than what I have any other character though. Oh, Sharon.
Be careful! Vulcan's reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Is that an ultimate one? I think that was an ultimate one.
You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities.
Either that or it's just a more
There's an
exposed
underground waterway. If I use it to spread
variation.
out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugene here. There's something
Yeah,
I
that
want to
one's
check.
definitely a stronger
I need
bunny.
you to collect as many
Easily,
samples
look.
as possible from the vaults nearby.
This one's been upgraded.
I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples.
This one's an upgraded
Thanks for
one.
doing this.
long as we keep moving, you'll be golden. Essentially, you'll be aiming against the bunny. Here's help a lot. Will it now?
Whoa! Be careful! Focus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
And go!
I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Eugene, there's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
I'm not doing it for you, I'm doing it so I can get another character. No, the good thing about the amount of characters that's currently in the game, there's not a lot. So it's not really to a point where it feels like overwhelming. Like with Warframe, for example, they've got quite a lot of like robots that we can use for combat, and that includes some of them being primed. But there's not a lot, or there's not as many with First Descendant. But it feels like there's a lot to do. Which is nice. It's a nice twist. What? It's a nice change. Remember this, folks. If you ever ask if you're a bad bunny, the answer is yes. Even if you mean the character being bad, the answer is yes. You're a bad bunny for playing her in the first place. We'll be there eventually. I mean, in fairness, some people could start from the get-go. They could just look at her, some people could just look at her, call her sick and be on with it. Problem with Ajax, though, I prefer defensive-based characters altogether. Even if they were to be female, I don't know. I just like defense-based, defense-based characters.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness.
I get the Enzo part this time?
While in the water.
Yeah, I did. Where am I going? There, I'll go all the way down there. Okay. Let's start. Let's start with Enzo. Well, that squeaking is my. Well, I'll go between either a sofa or a cuddle chair. Either or. But let's start making Enzo. And then we can carry on. I want to get. Oh, I do genuinely want to get like Ultimate Ajax though. Ulti AJ. That'd be cool. Right. Where? There. Answer my question pretty quickly.
Humanity is very weak. That's why
Humanity
humans need us
is
to
really
this
weak. Tell me about it. There we go. Oh, 16 hours. Okay. I guess some characters are longer than others. That was naughty. That was an ultimate. That's an Ajax, I think. We got Bunny. That's an ultimate Bunny, I think. I got male. Lost and found. No one. That's the one. You're weaker. You're weaker. No. 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 Beam rifle. Shotgun. Alright. That's a higher power launcher. Versus Colossus. No. I'll understand if I kind of want to get rid of these. We'll do the spades. reload modifier. Okay. That will. Oh, I have one. Whoops. Weapon change speed. Okay. Need to add that. I'll keep with the damage. Crit resist. Skill power. Okay. Let's get rid of these. If it's not all green, I don't want it. Okay. Okay, so now I can't get rid of it. Oh, dev support one. Have all of them been getting? Okay. Dev support, shield, nerf. HP recovery, and shield out of combat. Oh, so that one. Okay. MP recovery. Gold rate. Shield recovery in combat and electric resist. Shield recovery and electric res. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. And since the combat ones are hearted, I can't get rid of them. Equipment drop rate. I'm not really fussed about the drop rates. Because I maxed out on a lot of stuff anyway. Shield recovery. A decimator. Oh, do I have those? Where do I get those? Because that's a set right there. I mean, no. I mean, that's another one. No, I don't have another one of that. Shit. Okay. Decimator set. Firearm crit rate. Okay. Alright, that's cool. But I want to keep the... No, I want to keep these ones. So for now... Sure, recovery modifier is massive. Would be pretty... would be a pretty good asset to have. Use that. I think that's okay. That's 31. That's 9 levels. But I do believe that the one that we saw running around was an ultimate bunny. Okay, so I have something being built. I have Enzo being made. That's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's chill. It's cool. White Knight Gulch. Alright, we got a fair ways to go.
Out of my way!
This is looking ever so grand, isn't it? Going straight that way is a direction. Oh god. Game almost had me there. Damn. Honestly, I was not expecting that. Yup. Fuck off. Hi.
Now that everyone's here, I'll tell you what I saw. Underneath this fortress, there is a hatchery that breeds Vulgus soldiers. It's known as the Pool of Life. It's a disgusting Vulgus facility with many horrible uses. During strategy discussions with the Medical Corps, someone once raised the idea of researching the scope of the Vulgus military forces and their estimated losses. as well as how they went about replenishing their forces. The prevailing opinion among the Corps was that since the majority of the Vulgus legions are organic beings, excluding the Legion of Immortality, they would be limited in the number of units they could mobilize. But Captain Glay had a different theory. She thought that as long as the Vulgus had a supply of DNA organic matter, it would be possible for them to create as many organic Vulgus as they wanted. I genuinely hope her theory is incorrect. But the composition of the organic matter we found is a perfect match for the DNA we previously extracted from Vulgus samples. And the cargo boxes filled with this organic matter are connected to the underground. There's a steady flow of them. I believe my medical corps members must have learned that there was a Vulgus hatchery here, and attempted to investigate. Regardless, it could be incredibly dangerous down there. And it'd be a waste of resources if you get dragged into this because of my selfish interests. Investigating on my own should be sufficient. It would be best for the rest of you to return to Albion.
There you go again, trying to act all cool and tough. You're more like a piece of paper, easy to blow away. Those aren't selfish reasons. They're called the bonds of friendship. We all understand that. We'll let you take the lead, but when we go back together. Including the members of the medical corps.
She really is stubborn.
We should get moving, Dr. Han.
I need to work harder.
Bobby's...
Water will guide us.
Do I just go through? Kind of makes it confusing on the case of her being there, but we don't talk to that one. We talk to the one that's on the other side of the door. Okay then. That's one way to put it. Oh god, I'm sunk in the ground. My feet's in the floor. Oh, never mind. I'm in the floor. Can I join the party? Guess not. That's an ultimate bunny there.
Work harder. But before we go, does something feel strange to you? The Order of Truth, one of the main pillars of the Vulgus army, is under attack. Why haven't any of the other legions shown up to defend it? No matter how far this place is from the other legion-occupied zones, it's highly suspicious there hasn't been any support. Do you think it's because of the solid defense line our forces built? Although we've deployed a lot of troops to guard the Ironheart, the enemy hasn't taken the opportunity to launch any counterattacks. And we still haven't figured out why the number of Vulgus forces have dropped so rapidly. If they have a hatchery, shouldn't their troops be increasing? Oh,
this is me taking over.
Me a bad feeling in so many ways. It feels like the inside of my suit is boiling. I hope nothing has happened to the medical corps members.
Mina? Ash? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugen. Please respond. Biz, Ribbon, Jane, please respond.
Let's look for them, Eugen. First, let's investigate if there's anything suspicious about the movements of the Vulgus forces.
I'll get from this one. Oh, I can get a decimator from that one. There's a 3.5 chance. That's not a high chance. Only for that one though. There's a thing down there. Yeah. There are two things down there. Where is it? Finally, I'm right next to it. There you go. Sorted. Yeah. There's no one back here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's make a move. We're gonna go to the other one. If we get it, but if we do get it, then cool. If not, then it is what it is. Gotta make a move. This is cool. Hmm. Thought that would have been like a futuristic teleport thingy-majiggy. I guess you. This is a long way. Guess I'm gonna figure my way up. Oh. Well. No. What? There we go. And going up. Okay, and then there. Okay, I managed. Oh, Where in the living do I go from here?
Out of my way!
I'll say that out of the way. Oh, this is a joint? Oh, I just went through all that.
This is Eugen. Looks like you have infiltrated deep inside the enemy's area. I'd like to ask you for a favor. We're picking up faint communication signals coming from the central area underground. You should be able to amplify the signal when you're there. I'll adjust the frequency in order to amplify the signal. Please safeguard that position.
My aim really does suck sometimes, huh?
Signal's been amplified. Communications are impossible here.
This is Eckert. There is a way. If you go deeper in, communications can be relayed through your receive.
We have to hurry, Descendant. The temperature inside the facility is rising.
Connecting to the comms channel, but we're getting too much interference from something noisy nearby. Some kind of energy from the Vulgus is interfering with our comms.
We picked up a strong signal. It looks like this is what's jamming communications.
All interference has now been cleared. Initiating broadcast of communications through the Descendant's seed.
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this!
Riven, where are you? How about the others?
We're all together. All together.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
We're all in this together. Sorry, I know I keep using fucking Warframe references.
Damn it. There's something even bigger underneath the hatchery. Interference has cleared up, and I've located the last comms from the team. There is a very strong Vulgus signal coming from that direction. Damn it. I refuse to let them die in a place like this. They mean too much to me. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I need your help. My people, can you help me rescue them?
It's not about can or cannot. It's a must-do. We promised we'd all return together, remember?
Yeah, and I'm going to keep that promise. No matter what.
What's this? A Blair stabilizer. Well, let's start the public. There's a lot of shots going on. Oh dear. I was getting shot in the background, wasn't I? I think I'm drawing the Freya. Here I come.
Descendant Squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing medical corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report.
These are getting too bad.
Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. Hobart, you'll be sick of them. Don't give up. Damn it! Out of the way, you bastards!
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it.
Do you happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry. I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too. Eugen, how are things on your end? Did you find your core members?
I'm still approaching. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies
Let me
for a
up.
while now.
Fuck's sake.
Vital signs are being transmitted.
I can never fucking do it right.
Those dumbasses! How dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise? Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick.
More importantly, why is nobody responding? Mina, Vince, everyone, please, respond.
Shocking,
What?
right? No chance!
Wait, what the hell is this?
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery above, but with the stabilizers
Whoa.
removed.
Killing isolation?
Judging by the
This is gonna be
size,
a big fight.
this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? If we open this organic matter storage tank, we can gauge how much raw material has been used. Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there.
There are Volgas waking up in all directions. Watch out!
Eugen, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go! Quickly!
Thank you.
If I don't do this now, everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain! Help! Vince! Will it be close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy! You guys! Hang in there! I'll be there soon!
It's kind of strange to hit, considering that he sounded like he cared very little initially, for him to suddenly, like, go like this, it is genuinely, like, very telling, but this is, but seeing all these eggs is giving me, like, Alien Isolation vibes. It actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea of a stream. I'll be restarting from the beginning, because I did try it once before, but it fucked up, I didn't listen.
Captain! I don't want to die like this! Everybody's back here!
The vital signs from that monster. Don't tell me.
Captain! Kill us.
Everybody, don't shoot. Don't shoot! Those are my corps members! They're medical corps members! I can fix them! I can heal them with my arcade! Please, don't shoot! I'm begging you!
Eugen, it's too dangerous! And they're already...
Ruben! Mina! Vince! Dad! Jay! No! Please! Ah!
Captain, I'm sorry.
HQ, reporting results of the operation. We've confirmed evidence of large-scale Vulgus production at the Order of Truth's main base. Production scale is approximately 20 times larger than Albion's total forces. Also, missing medical corps members. All members confirmed to be KIA.
Eugen, comms are unstable, but we have received your report. Please quickly return to Albion. Looks like those forces are already on the move. Corell's fleet has arrived.
Game could have at least had me listen to the rest of that, you know?
your eyes upon the road that will lead us home. The time has come. We shall terminate the descendants and humanity and end my conquest. Remember your final destination.
In the ground.
Capture the remaining prime hands. All our paths are within range. When the three paths converge into one, my conquest will be complete. Raise your weapons. Drown the enemy in fear. My power will lead you to victory! Kill the descendants! Kill them all! Kill them all! Take them out! Kill them all! Kill the descendants!
I get a feeling that guy is a descendant. The one that keeps panning to. Him.
Load the iron heart onto the ship. Time to load.
This is HQ. All zones in Albion are now on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready, please assemble at HQ.
First things first, I want my prime hands to be sorted. My prime hands, me mystery. Alright, now with that done, Vilby! Come here.
Oh, did you call me? I
Yes.
did wonder where all the manufactured Vulgus went, but I never expected them to be battle-ready this quickly. No matter how solid our defense line is at the White Knight Gulch, against a force that large, we won't be able to protect the Ironheart. And because they've divided their forces, Albion is under threat as well. This
When
is
hasn't it
why
been?
the Vulgus pulled their forces back from the White Knight Gulch. To make us lower our guard, and to lure us into the White Knight Gulch with the Ironheart. We should head back to HQ. I'll take Dr. Han to the medical corps.
We're at HQ.
Don't worry, I don't need any help. When I got him on his feet earlier, he wasn't heavy. He really is just like paper. I could probably carry him around. He's so light. Did you know that Eugen can't use his Arche abilities on himself? He sacrifices so much for his teammates, and he can't even heal his own heart. I feel so bad for him. But I know he'll be fine. He has you and me, after all. His partners in arms. Don't worry about him. Let's head back.
But
I'll
we're
see you
already here.
soon. That's a promise.
This is HQ. Again, all zones in Albion are on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready should meet at HQ.
We also need descendants in the Void Zone. Classification type, Pyramid. This is a very stubborn colossus.
What level is she? 22.
This is
was an important operation. The Descendants. Corell's fleet has begun its approach. The predicted attack targets are the White Knight Gulch, where the Iron Heart is located, and Albion. HQ's predictions of the numbers of remaining Vulgus forces have been completely inaccurate. To mass-produce that many troops so quickly. Corell lured us into a false sense of victory, then used that to bring the Ironheart into the Vulgus' orbit. Also, after the phenomenon of the light beams near the Hagios, the dimensional wall has been weakening at an alarming speed. The closure of the dimensional wall and this diametrically opposite phenomenon. This might be due to the inversion that Corell spoke of. We're already seeing the Colossi being affected. Descendants, for now, please prepare for an intercept battle. According to Seneca's report, the pyromaniac Colossi are approaching Ingress. This truly is the worst-case scenario. First Corell's fleet, and now the Colossi?
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Pyromaniac. That's one. That's one we had. That's one we saw before. Is that weak to water? So Valby would actually be pretty good here. Oh, speaking of Valby. Yeah, Ultimate who? Yes, sir. Ultimate Freno. So it's normal. Yeah, I'm less than everything here.
Let me tell you. Even there, like you need some ridiculous fucking stuff for this. You need some ridiculous stuff. Very strong resistance to fire, which makes sense. I think that's a water symbol there. I think that's a water symbol. So what? Chill, I think? Recommended modules. Oh, okay, maybe not. A weak point of Pierce. This is definitely something, isn't it? Yeah, you need some mad HP. Well, I'm waiting for that. It's lesser. That's more. All of the truth. Chill attack. Chill attack. Legion of Immortality. Teamer. Okay. Attribute status effect trigger rate. Yeah, okay. Scout rifle. Assassin's Edge. Immortality, Legion of Darkness, and recoil.
of the truth, immortality, crit rate, crit damage. Which isn't a launcher against the Colossus? I don't know. I don't know about a launcher against the Colossi. Because they still, because they do effectively move around. And you just don't do a lot of damage altogether. Launchers are good for crowds. Not quite so for the Colossi, at least in my opinion. I'm free to be proven wrong. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna short out at this rate. Entirely. Again. What the fuck? Fuck. This dude is not happy.
fuck? Fuck me. Give me Valby. Fuck. That's a bounty. It's okay though. Ain't no issue, ain't no problem. I tell you what. I don't know. This shit gonna die. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry son of a bitch. I don't know if that's meant to be a good thing or not. Ooh, chilling hands. I mean, it's one bit higher. I don't know. Colossi might generally be the way to do it. Like, like when it comes to like big packs and shit like that. This one. That could be a hot. That can be a spade. Veteran marksman. That's a purple. Do I have that? No. No, just the one. It's fine. Shock punch. Second wind. HP heal and skill power. That would be useful. That would be very useful. Right. Let's carry on then. Dr. Nell.
It isn't easy. The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
The guy?
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the Descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the Guide. I should never have become Commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the Descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now, and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work with the Guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart.
Okay.
No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now. This is... Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an immense amount of Arcade to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me. to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Iron Heart, I felt a familiar kind of pain. As if my skin was peeling, and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Iron Heart there. Corel would have connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Iron Heart. If we fail to do so, even if the Iron Heart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Iron Heart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corel's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Iron Heart to the other descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guys, this is Jaeger. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Aemon, the General of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Aemon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaeger.
Okay, and even after Hagios, we've still got the fortress. Up we go! Hagios. Looks like ruins. Don't you think? Oh, it does. It does look like ruins.
Checking signal. Stand by. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime Hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime Hands. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on Aemon. Here.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus, Aemon. We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, a pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and Corel's fleet began to move. I think Aemon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Aemon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my Archae ability? The other Descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No, Jaeger. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Aemon's location.
Well, this suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair or Luna.
What does Blair know? Alright, I've got to find Jaber.
Oh my... The Vulgus.
Oh, here it is. A genius engineer.
Turret
Synchronization operation.
Both turrets are summoned, gain turret sync. Summons an assault turret. The assault turret remains on the battlefield to attack enemies. When hit with a unique weapon, it creates a damage zone, dealing continuous damage to nearby enemies. Medical turret, multi-purpose gun. Reactivate. Summons a medical turret. The medical turret recovers HP of all allies within the recovery zone. When hit by a unique weapon, it creates a taunt zone, taunting enemies within the area. Okay. Equips a unique weapon. The unique weapon causes an explosion at the point of impact, dealing explosive damage. If a turret is in the explosive range, each hit creates a turret zone. Restores health to the turret and increases the turret's duration.
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
Okay. And reactivate. Detonates a summoned turret, granting overhaul. The self-destruction releases multiple fragments around, dealing explosive damage. While holding overall summon turrets within. Okay. He's interesting. He's an interesting character. What do I get from these? Okay. So it doesn't really matter.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. Zachary, we've identified an allied signal. Please respond.
Zachary, this is the Descendant Jaber. We received your intel.
Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable.
Looks like the jamming signal is still active. Take care of the Vulgus. I need to secure high ground to service the communications grid.
This is zapping everything. Only a problem if you're on the receiving end.
This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first. Jaber to the 22nd Recon Squad.
This one's long.
Securing nearby area and joining you. Over. enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
This is Zachary. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
Okay.
The data the recon squad collected is sending out a signal from these coordinates. The recon data needs to be collected before it's erased. If we don't go and get it, that hard-won data will be lost.
Aren't these normally like a trait? Oh. I was gonna say, aren't these normally a trail? Come back down there.
Confirming retrieval of recon data. Please continue with the operation as originally planned. Zachary, we've broken through the Vulgus blockade. We're trying to pinpoint the locations of the scattered recon squad members.
Understood. Thanks for the support.
I don't need thanks. What I need is the recon squad surveillance data.
Roger that.
You don't seem to be very friendly with your teammates.
No, he doesn't seem very friendly with them. Kind of sad the little one's not here. It is, it's a little bit sad. Where did he ask me? No, and if and he just like, oh, and if the little one started running at my place. I said that it seemed like she was running, but
HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Descendant, you saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants. What? I was right? Well, that's one thing. But the comms... Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. Have you detected the Vulgus jamming your signals at all? Ah, so that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, we can't use the RK warp device. What do we do now? Is the situation foobar?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access the information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it.
Heat and scenario. Passionate sponsor. What a strange one. Mental focus. Give me that one. Complete the battlefield mission in the corrupted zone. I mean, at least the water doesn't drain my health.
Whoever has the radio wave neutralization device, you need that to shut down the generator. Confirming generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it'll be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
Interact. There we go. Battery-powered motorbike. Actually, I thought that's more. I thought that's just Bunny's gameplay in a nutshell.
Shocking, right?
Zippy zap, I'm not bringing your life back. Don't make little shit.
Descendant. The enemy's elite vanguard forces have been spotted. They are now the highest priority target. The operation will be confirmed a success. And as expected, the Descendant is also safe.
What's that thing? shotgun.
Damn it. I just noticed I'm missing a very essential part. I hope you'll be able to get it. There should be a generator supplying power in that facility. I need those generator parts.
Go with the zippy zap. Suppose I'll do.
Whoever has the radio wave neutralization device. Need that to shut down the generator.
Well, that's no good.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Ow.
Shocking, right? Ew.
Fuck you.
My shields!
Yeah, you. Fuck you. I see you over there. Got one knobhead up there as well. Don't mind. Don't move. Good boy. Now, if you don't mind. Fucking ass.
Confirming generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it would be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
see how many more will be leaving a lot of shocking impression on. Oh, dear me.
Descendants. The enemy's elite vanguard forces have been spotted. They are now the highest priority target.
Alright. Charge up. I guess not.
The operation will be confirmed a success. And as expected, the Descendant is also...
What'd I get?
That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot and safe mode. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing.
Well, let's fire
Bring the parts
rate.
to the outpost.
I'll pull the trigger. Okay. Let's recoil more attack. Good.
Checking signal. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements. Or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
Recon squad, when you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use in a war. Are you telling me not to avenge my men? No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need. Understood.
That's a good point. Why is that shouting at me? That is generally like an actual good point though. Fucking way up. That's way up. But now I'm full of electricity and no MP. I'm getting the issue is if I stand still, I lose the electric power. That's the issue. That's the issue with it. I think that's how it works, isn't it? After a while, you just look. After a little bit, you stop. You know, like you lose the electric power. So you kind of so in a sense, you kind of have to be constantly moving. So otherwise you're kind of just screwing over like 3/4 of your abilities. It's a launcher. A scout rifle. Void charge. Transcendent. Modifies void walk to be stackable. And void walk and impulsion damage increases proportionally to defense. Ultimate Ajax. Oh, so yeah, this is an Ajax. I want this one then. Void charge. Isn't this? Isn't that one based on his 2? Oh no, it's his 3. Oh no, it'll be his 3. His hop one. I'll accept that. It'll probably take me quite a few tries in fairness though. If I also actually try to get it, it'll take me a while. Like generally. I'm hungry. See if I get 2 kids meals.
Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense.
Okay then.
The Descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
You've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me.
Also, take a while. People haven't noticed. Okay, if you do stand still for even a small part of time, your 3 doesn't do anything. Get others down quickly. More over there. Got no energy.
Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
You always need my skills. Well, there's one way to do it. Just make yourself a nuke. I'm here to use electric, not to be your defibrillator. That's an important medical. No, that's an important medical talk that I don't know. Important tool for the younger folks.
There's an operational Volga's terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's room? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
Running around at the speed of fun. I don't know, I'm trying to make something work, alright?
Descendant, over there.
Don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I'll
excavating a phase
try
shift gate
to
here.
make it work.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
So we should be expecting behind us. Nice and simple. I could be stronger, but I'm not at the moment. The appeared target.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I'll face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without hardness. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Don't go down now!
Trying to do that. Not. There we go. Shit. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I won't allow you to fall. I'll pay you back later!
Descendant, there is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it.
I'm getting stuck.
There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
Hold on, VS, left pick. Okay. I can only call it Viesa or Vesa. I'm gonna call it Visa. Keeping known out to our bank card, she can be called Visa. A Visa debit card. I think Visa can have credit as well. No Visa card. Yeah. I'm gonna call her Visa. I'm gonna call her Visa. I know she's Frosty, but I'm gonna call her Visa. To be fair, it's known as cold and hard, not. It's considered cold, not warm.
When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart detachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
Hello, Ultimate Bunny. Ulti Bunny.
What is it now? Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried. What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago?
48 plus.
That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please? Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the Gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around. We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now. Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies and that weird beam of light phenomenon. Everything was nuts.
The gist. Give me the gist. Vulgus base, cargo trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
That sounds good to me. I'll send you the coordinates. You send me updates on what's been going on at your end.
Something tells me he doesn't want to. Fractured monolith. Narcissism? Is that giving buffs to yourself? And only yourself? That's what it sounds like. Self buffs, but self buffs are for you and only you. No, actually, yeah, that sounds like a narcissistic player. That would fit narcissism. With a sign of arrogance and tomfoolery. I'm a haircut. I have my haircut and my fucking and my chin done. No beard, no stash.
Have you been eating well? Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep.
Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event.
Oh yeah,
the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper, in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Yeah, I'm with you. So who's Dominique? This bitch?
Recon Squad, reporting. Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the Recon Squad.
So you.
Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendant something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay then, I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. Them's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
Yeah, Blair is like he's basically a fire user. He's a fire user, but he also does like all the cooking and
We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now.
No, I didn't.
The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through.
Oh well. That was cheap.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside.
I'll keep going around.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
Fuck me.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
That was literally right next to the fucking camp. How did I miss it?
Descendant, collect the data from the recon drones. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry.
So you see I don't have to worry about it. I gotta wait for these fucking things? Alright. I guess this is what I'm doing now. Waiting for shit to happen.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the Prime Hands.
Descendant, collect the data from the recon drones. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry.
Okay. I have plenty of time. This is very gun-esque, I guess. Is that what? Very shooterific. We're gonna wait our way around.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
There's gold. Okay, whatever. Where am I going? Nyam. To a new area on the side of the wall. This is gonna take 20 minutes, don't worry, y'all. Imagine if one of these loading screens actually did take fucking 20 minutes. Can you imagine that? That'd be so draining. You wouldn't want to go to another location. Here we go. How's it going? That'd be some nice shit. Oh, dear me. Oh, hello.
Over here.
Fucking excuse me?
Have you been eating well? Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
Okay. Where do I go from there? Final wish. Real life fighter. A frugal mindset. Conditional recharge. Or an ultimate. You're both ultimate. I wonder what this final wish thing is.
Power units have been destroyed.
infiltrate, shall we? Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. How the fuck am I surviving on 1 HP? Oh! What the fuck? Fuck me. Leave me alone. You ain't put on fucking mission. Nah, these fuckers just want to be a problem. Sons of bitches. Oh, fuck me.
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
We need to find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
Fuck's sake! Bastards fucking everywhere! Fucking assholes. Fuck off. No fucking way, you bollocks.
With shields.
What the fuck?
You little...
You fucking bastard, you. Fuck off. Go away. Pissed off, you fucking cunt. Fuck you, you prick. Fuck you. suppose that's one way to do it. The thing is, I'm doing it like if I'm playing fucking Ajax. I'm doing it so slowly. How do they have such high fucking accuracy?
Vulgus terminal, we need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, and get the key. The thought. we're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated
Made me
phase
feel a
shift
bit more,
gate from the
a
cave.
little more safer. Not much
We need to
though.
find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
Fucking hell, I hate this thing. Doing this one.
To use the Vulgus terminal, we need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, get the key.
I love the sound of explosives.
I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here.
Apparently doing it underneath counts too. Alright, cool.
The place where we spotted the signal is the point where a connection should be possible.
I'm way too close to the first one.
Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
I think for me, I'm way too cautious of the player. For me to fucking, like, for me to play the more like reckless characters. The moment you stop playing reckless on the more reckless characters is the moment you can't fail.
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units. Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Vulgus signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus, that are gonna swarm the White Knight Gulch and Albion, this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a death flag.
Ah, damn it. I'm sure I'll be okay.
Okay, so now I'll go there. Go there. Complete challenges to get the XP for it. Movement speed varies in the firearm you carry. How guys are light, obviously guys are launchers are very heavy. I'm using both. I'm using both the machine gun and a launcher. Launchers are generally like one of my more favorite weapons, unless they have a way to fuck it up. Unless, genuinely, unless you somehow fuck up a launcher, launchers are amazing. But with me teleporting to a different area is also is also a time for me to leave it here. Is also a time for me to leave the stream right around here. So, okay, so thank you very much, guys, for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. Please just subscribe and share me around. Also, we'll do me fine within the near and further future. I can't speak. I haven't been doing streams on YouTube or in general lately. Because I just had my daughter on my own. I didn't want to disturb her while she was asleep or something. Plus, it wouldn't exactly be good. Plus, I don't really think people on this channel are used to, a baby crying or moaning or whining and whatnot. So, yeah, Bubba's not down. No, Bubba's not down here. Bubba's back with her mother, and yeah, we're gonna be ascertaining ways around that. So, yeah. Like, subscribe, share me around. Thank you very much, guys. It will be highly appreciated. And with all that said and done, because otherwise I'm going to keep rambling, and I shouldn't be rambling at the end of streams. So, if you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. And until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys. Have a good day or night, and stay safe. And see ya.